Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. And we've got a quick moment now to take several seasons for Clint Capella.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounds.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Durant, and it's Okc in at the 3 spot. And for New York, they've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center.
Here we go.
Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
Now here's Brunson. Driving in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
KD against Bridges. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Okc. He's guarded by Anunoby. Shoots over Bridges. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Hard against Thompson. Brunson, right side. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Down low. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
A guy who is ready to fight for it. Şengün using that strength to get that one to go.
Brunson sets a screen for Hart. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant down low. He's against Bridges. Thompson misses. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And the first one at the line is good. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored, taking his game to another level.
That one misses. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Kick by Bridges. Anunoby passes to Hart. Brunson, left side. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Smith outside. KD against Bridges. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night here. Incredible for his age, the decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Now here's Towns, coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. Rebound by Smith. For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against the Lakers. Pass to Okc. Bridges against KD. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Bridges. We saw the 29 points last game. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
That one falls for Brunson. And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Brunson. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson surveying the D. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. It doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Şengün. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Thompson playing Brooklyn. He was nearly unstoppable.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Smith.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Out to the right wing. Durant for 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. KD's got 5 points so far. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys.
We want to get down, and we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks 7-man squad. Get loud, players. On the court is your squad. Right now, the section is getting deeper.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in. Here's Clarkson. He had 25 points last game. To the left wing. Here's Brunson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Durant up top. Brunson covering. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Eason against Bridges. Inside. Here's Clarkson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked.
Boy, the raw athleticism and then the instincts of Josh Okc to get up and send that shot back.
KD against Brunson. Smith sets the pick for Durant. And that one is good. KD's got 7.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
It's tipped. Brunson against KD. Releases. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Hart finds Bridges. Clarkson outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Brunson. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Smith the pass to Okc. Şengün with a screen on Clarkson. And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, great, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
That free throw, no good. Hey, Greg, what do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. And he's good on the second.
You think back to Josh Okogie's rookie season. This guy stepped up and became a starter. He's proven always ready for the next big challenge.
Now here's Brunson. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Eason grabs the board.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Durant down low. Defended by McBride. Over McBride. And it's Durant missing. Knicks trail by 4. Clarkson on the wing. He has 5. Rockets with the rebound. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Hurt. Eason grabs the board.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Yes, that goes in. And now that's 11 points for KD.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Robinson up top. Şengün covering. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Holiday. No scoring in this one. Pass to Eason. Back to Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Holiday against Brunson. Looking to end the run. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Eason. Outside, KD. Eason, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün against Robinson. Şengün, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. 9-point game. Here's Brunson. The tray. And the rebound goes. Here tonight in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Okc. Şengün with the screen on Clarkson. Here's Okc. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Seven seconds left in the first. Shot by Eason, no good. He got it up. That shot, no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Houston leading by 9. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tari Eason. Clint Capella is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Jayshawn Tate, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now, here's Capella. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. 6 to shoot. Bridges against Eason. Now, here's Clarkson, guarded closely. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
The first free throw is good.
Sometimes, guys, you need someone on your team who understands my job is to be aggressive, whether I have it going or whether I don't. And Jordan Clarkson is that guy.
Houston making a switch here. Davison's checked in. And both free throws good for Clarkson. Houston leading by 7. Outside Holiday lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, McBride.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good bets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancers.
He's checked in for New York. Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Clarkson. And stolen by Eason. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Robinson a screen on Eason. To the middle. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Rockets leading by 8. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to McBride. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. McBride passes to Robinson. Shoots it. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Pass to Clarkson. New York moving the ball around. Robinson dishes to Clarkson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And there it is for him. Holiday's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Bridges against Easton. Bounce pass from Bridges. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Now here is Holiday, defended by McBride. And that one, good. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Clarkson kicks to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Eason. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Thompson, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. 6 points for him.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in, and a switch here also for Houston. Şengün's checked in for Clint Capella. Knicks trail by 16. And here's Clarkson. He's got 7. Bridges finds Towns. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
I think obviously the shot blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The kick out to Holiday. Smith with a screen on Clarkson. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Clarkson. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. Anunoby with the screen for Robinson. Towns for 3, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And so here is New York following the score by Houston. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Bridges. He's covered by Thompson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Out to Smith. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Smith. Back to Clarkson. This one for 3. The kick out to Anunoby. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Back to Holiday. Takes the 3. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Towns, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And the first one drops.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Yabusele, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Mikal Bridges. Houston also making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Jabari Smith. And it's Kevin Durant in for Aaron Holiday. Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
Yabusele, count that one.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here's Durant. He's coming off a 31-point game against Brooklyn.
And guys, he was also huge on defense, turning away 2 shots and altering countless more.
Thompson against Brunson. Over Thompson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Here's Finney Smith. Still scoreless. Back to Durant. And Anunoby sends it back.
Such an active, skilled defender. OG Anunoby twice on the pipe.
Towns kicks to Brunson. A floater. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby against KD. Pass to Şengün. They double-team Şengün. And good that time. Şengün's got 13 points.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Clarkson taking his time here. Shoots from 14. Count that bucket. 10 points in the game so far.
Well, pick your poison. Jordan Clarkson is proficient in the pick-and-roll game, and he's basically saying, what do you want to give me? I'm going to take advantage.
Pass to Eason. Down low. It's deflected. Stolen by Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anunoby against Eason. Now Towns. And the lead is down inside single digits. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
A tough start scoring for the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Dance pad. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go.
Josh Hart, he's checked in from New York. Bridges comes in for Jordan Clarkson. The Rockets also changing it up. Jabari Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Okogie subbed in for Tari Eason. Bridges against KD. .135 left in the first half. It's rebounded by New York.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Houston leading by 7. Here's KD. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Bridges. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Towns kicks to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Okc, the pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Durant from distance. What a shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that does it for the first half of play. Rockets lead by 10. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. KD, you're running and gunning out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together. Everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we're playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
KD, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot number 3. Taking about the shot. So sorry. Let's hear it for the
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the Players of the Month. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the New York Knicks.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 10-point lead. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Here's Okc after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And stolen by Şengün. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And some nice passing there by Houston. To the inside, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. Oh, Josh Hart showing off the vertical.
Rockets leading by 8. Durant kicks to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Here's Okc. Smith left side. Thompson with it. Brunson covering. Here's Şengün. No good there. Towns with the defensive effort.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Brunson finds Bridges. Now here's Hart. 6 on the shot clock, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
The Knicks have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
First one falls for him.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
And Hart drops them both. Rockets leading by 6. Thompson outside. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here's Şengün. 13 points in the game. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Smith. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. And Thompson sends it back. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bridges finds Towns. Over Şengün. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Okc, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Back to KD. Clock is at 3. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Like it's time to get hyped, big fans. Here they are, your Knicks second spot. Now on board is your Knicks squad. Get down and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Knicks, stop, go!
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at New York. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific.
Well, I think for New York, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 16. Durant going to work inside.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. And here's Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 14.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Smith outside. Houston moving the ball around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And, Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
That free throw good from Durant. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Durant hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Anunoby in the corner. Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Smith. To the middle. Bridges with the steal. And it's hard penetrating. And it's Brunson missing.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Smith. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Out to Brunson. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Bridges has got 6.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Brunson against Smith. Ipo, Şengün shoots over Towns. Another miss by Houston. Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Now that we have the chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year. 5th best, the Rockets.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston.
Timeout.
At one point, they led by 16. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Clarkson, he's checked in. Eason's checked in. To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. Here we go, one-on-one for the tie. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Now a look at the stats for Jordan Clarkson.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And he makes the first.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
And it's tied up with that one.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Smith right side. KD on the wing. Brunson covering. Durant against Brunson. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Brunson. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Clarkson passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Durant. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Okc. Back to Durant. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside, Towns. To the paint, looking for Clarkson. He gets it there, and it's blocked. Hard against Eason. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Brunson. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Towns, a screen on Katie. Bridges misses. Houston in the lead. Durant with it. Hart covering. That shot missing.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here he goes. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
That one drops. He ties it up. Houston making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jabari Smith. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Josh Okc. And that drops, so they now lead by one. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's teacher time. We know you want one, so make some noise.
Robinson's checked in for New York. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at the Rockets. They're down in 10th place here in the middle part of the season. They'll need to make a move soon.
And you know, Houston, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
Another miss by Houston.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Clarkson kicks to Brunson. Clarkson against Eason. Towns sets the pick for Clarkson. And the 3-ball is good. Clarkson's got 12 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from KD. Clarkson outside. Over Durant. The Rockets pull it in. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Yep, that one goes in there.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Robinson, that's good.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Holiday finds Capella. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. And it's his first foul of the game. A different look for New York. Yabusele comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Şengün's checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Kevin Durant. 1:20 left to play in the third. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with a screen on Clarkson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Holiday. It's blocked.
That's sixth man of the year hustle by Clarkson. Outworking the shooter and just locking him up.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The Knicks with the lead. McBride with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. There's a good screen. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Easton passes to Shepard. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Şengün. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
Here's Clarkson. The shot's good. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Şengün. Drops it in from 11 feet. Şengün's got 15.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Thompson. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Now here's Towns. Back to Clarkson. Over Thompson. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks to Thompson. To tie it up. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. A 3. Score the basket is 8. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Shepard's checked in for Houston.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Rockets. Number 15, Reed Shepherd.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Finney-Smith. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. With the drive. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's McBride. That three off the mark. Rockets trail by 5. From 11 feet away. Another miss by Houston.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys. Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Back to Eason. And stolen by Anunoby. Inside. And stolen by Şengün. And it's the Rockets on the break. Finney-Smith passes to Thompson. Shoots over Clarkson. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Thompson.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
76.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Shepherd. And here are the Rockets now. Towns with the steal. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
The first one falls.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
He doesn't get the second one.
But making it a 2-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Clearly a foul.
Thompson at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Okogie's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby passes to McBride. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Finney Smith in the post. Defended by Hart. Finney Smith kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Şengün from deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Clarkson outside. And he comes up with the deuce. Clarkson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Okc. He's covered by Clarkson. It counts, and the foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
That's his explosiveness on display. Josh Okc forces the defender to make a mistake and get into a bad position.
A different look for New York. Mikal Bridges checked in for Jordan Clarkson, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Houston also making some changes. Jabari Smith comes in for Şengün, and Durant subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now, here's Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Now, Brunson. 4 on the clock. Top of the key jumper, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Smith scanning the floor. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brunson against Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
KD finds Eason. Houston moving it around. Bridges against Durant. And Durant gets double-teamed. Houston needs to get a shot off. Thompson misses.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Towns against Smith. Takes the 13-footer. Towns with the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And a switch here also for Houston. Şengün's checked in for Thompson. And he sinks the second.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Smith inside, defended by Hart. Fades away. Smith, no good.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out front.
And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Bridges outside. It's stolen by Eason. Good on the shot. Now just a 1-point New York lead. The Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. He's checked in for the Knicks. Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thanks, David. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. 13 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got 19 points.
The consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Katie against Bridges. Elbow shot is on the way. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Durant.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Jabari Smith, 5th personal foul, 2nd team foul. Josh Hart at the line, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Bridges against Durant. Thompson, a screen on Bridges to take the lead. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Anunoby outside. Six to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Fires top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
All quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Here's Durant. Knicks with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He's covered by Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. He's off on the second.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Durant dishes to Thompson. Pass to Okc. Outside Durant. Let's go. Good. Nothing but net. Durant's got 39.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
That's too hard. New York moving it around. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
High post, KD. He's against Bridges.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
Kevin Durant at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's the first. That narrows the gap to 1.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen, and boy, good night when he starts to cook.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Out to Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant inside. Defended by Hart. And it's Durant missing. New York's gotten just one of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Brunson against Thompson. And it's Brunson missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's KD. Count.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Sit down. Let's see it.
Brunson against Thompson. The 10-footer. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Bridges against KD. Şengün with the screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Count!
Owning the moment. Şengün gets those much-needed points.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Let me hear you, Knicks fans. Coming on the floor now is your Knicks. That's that squad. Let's go! On the court is your squad. T-shirt coming. Make some noise. And Bill Simmons, your host.
27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Brunson. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball. Just milk those last seconds away.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Brunson the pass to Hart. There's the triple. Can't knock in the 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Gangsters.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, KD. It was a good start. What happened with that rough patch later on, though?
We weren't disciplined. We were just shooting shots just to shoot them, throwing passes just to pass them. No sense of urgency, no purpose. And against a team like that, they're looking for something to get them back in the game, and we just let them back in.
Close the door, but stuff to work on, I know, man. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Keldon Johnson.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Harper in at the 2. And for Memphis, Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is number one for me. When teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Wembanyama finds Vassell. Here's Sohan. Offline with a 3. And here are the Grizzlies. Aldama right side. Outside Morant. Pass to Clark. Here's Jerome. Kicks it out to Clark. Hey, puts up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Fox with the ball. Shoots over Morant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Fox. We saw him with 19 his last time out. 5 on the clock. Misses from short range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Clark to pass to Aldama. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, pretty sure Aldama could bring down the standard if he wanted to.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. On the wing, Vassell. Sohan outside. They get it back. Wembanyama. And finally, they hit one.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Edey. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Fox against Morant. And it's Fox missing. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's Wembanyama. 23 points his last outing.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Fox against Morant. From downtown, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Harper. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for San Antonio. Harper at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all.
It's both from the stripe. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Here they come, fans. Your Grizzlies Thunder, make some noise.
Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at San Antonio. They've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot. And, of course, the Grizzlies, pretty far behind right now. Outside Morant. Clark with a screen on Fox. Here's Morant. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Here's Harper. Tries again. Nails the baby hook.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Edie. And he's going for the oop here. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Wembanyama finds Fox. Here's Harper. What a tremendous game he played against Miami.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And he drops the first. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete. And he is, without a doubt, one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
And Morant drops them both. Spurs trail by 3. Fox with the ball. Big-time contributor on offense, just over 22 points a game. He gets it in there.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
Here's Jerome. Into the lane. Harper pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Vassell outside. Here's Harper. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Jerome. Yet to see a basket. Back to Morant. The baseline, Jay. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sohan with the ball. And it's Aldama picking him up.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Jerome. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. Sohan, the pass to Fox. Shoots over Morant. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 8.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. Next time, it's all good. Get better.
The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Let's take a look at the best rebounders around the league. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And the way he's rebounded the ball this season has been special. His teammates really appreciate his hard work and physicality on the glass.
Memphis trailing here. Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Clark outside. Back to Morant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Clark outside. To the middle. Here's Edey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Sohan. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Aldama grabs the board.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Edey. Morant with it. He's covered by Fox. Morant against Fox. Morant, the pass to Clark. Clock at 4. Here's Jerome. San Antonio with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Jerome. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Aldama, the pass to Moran. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Memphis making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio leading by 4. And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team, Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Here's Jerome, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Oh, deflected. 6 to shoot. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, Castle got out in transition and ends up getting trusted with finishing the fast break, which he does.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Clark.
Kelvin Johnson, first personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for Memphis, Brandon Clark, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
So it comes up empty at the line. Johnson passes to Barnes. Misses the baby hook.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Fox. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Off target from outside. Grizzlies trail by 6. Anderson drives, banked it in off the glass.
Well, his nickname might be Slow-Mo, but there was nothing slow about Anderson on that drive.
Now Fox. A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. Here's Cornette. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Barnes, it's good.
I just love the ball movement.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Anderson with a screen on Fox. Outside, Anderson. Clark finds Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Clark outside. He shoots a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Last time they met in San Antonio.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Jerome passes to Anderson. Jerome on the wing. He's covered by Fox.
First personal foul. 13.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jerome. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Castle's checked in for Fox. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, and it's still early, but missing free throws is something to keep an eye on.
Here's Castle, and San Antonio again with a bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here's Morant. Lets the three fly. The shot comes out. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And here are the Grizzlies now. It's a 10-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes is out there with Luke Cornett. Then there's Castle. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's Harper in at the shooting guard position. Spurs lead by 10. Going inside. Barnes finds Johnson. This one for three. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Johnson. Barnes has got 6. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Harper. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Just 5 on the clock. Cornett passes to Johnson. It doesn't go for him. Here's Cornett. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And then Morant with the jam! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Castle. Making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
And he knocks down the first one.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. And he makes both free throws. Grizzlies trail by 15. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. Off target from 3-point range. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Harper misses. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Wells, the pass to Niang.
Spurs foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anderson inside, working on Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Anderson. The drive, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here's the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Wednesday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors. And then on Saturday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Oklahoma City Thunder.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
The free throw drops for Anderson.
Well, a player like Anderson will always have a role because he's a glue guy who can do a little of everything, and he doesn't need the ball to make an impact.
And Anderson drops them both. Spurs lead by 13. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Harper. From 13. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Wells, the pass to Morant. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harper. And the layup is good. Harper's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Morant. Got 13. Here's Anderson. Barnes with the rebound. The Spurs have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Cornette. Inside. Here's Castle. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Defense right on him. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. The field for the three-point contest is just about set. And no matter what the final list looks like, it's going to be an incredible competition.
It just always is. The winner gets to stake claim as best shooter in the world. And that's a title lots of guys in this league really want.
You look at Wembanyama, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And the hype around this year's three-point contest has been tremendous, and it's only increasing as All-Star Weekend gets closer.
Yeah, looking at the list now, I think any of these guys could win it. Speaking just as a fan, I can't wait to see what happens.
Good on the bucket. 15 points in the game.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Harper. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Harper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Now here's Morant. He's got 15. Vassell with the rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Barnes passes to Fox. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Fox has got 12.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
And the Grizzlies call time here. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for Caldwell Pope. And San Antonio also making a switch. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They trail by 18. Jerome passes to Clark. Back to Jerome. Clark against Vassell. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Clark finds Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Fox right side. Pass to Harper. Beyond the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Harper's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
To halt the run. And the layup is good. Edey's got 6.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Pass to Harper. Wembanyama screen. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Here's Aldama. After the basket by San Antonio. Great open look there. He's got 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fox, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Spurs lead by 21.
A versatile offensive weapon. Fox is good at sizing up defenses and taking what they give up.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
What a throwdown by Vassell. This is why he looks to get to the basket.
Morant against Fox. Pass to Jerome. To the right side. Now here's Morant. He's covered by Fox. From the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 18-6 run. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
Here's Jerome to the wing on the left. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Over to the wing. There's the triple. Here's Fox. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. Clark outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Jerome. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Wembanyama. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Now here's Fox. 14 points for him. Sohan, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Up top, Aldama. Pass to Jerome. Picked by Aldama. Takes the 3. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Vassell. The 3 is up. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Caldwell Pope with it. Averaging around 6 a game. To the paint. Here's Jerome. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jerome's got 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Vassell. And here's Fox. From the high post. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Edey, covered by Wembanyama. Aldama outside. Here's Edey. Now here's Aldama, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Lets it fly. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. Sohan up top. Here's Harper, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Harper taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Caldwell Pope. Sinks that one from the post. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you watch everything Caldwell Pope does, it's possible he's still a little underrated.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, a huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Memphis Grizzlies.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? You're in hot water? Any of those?
Where were you born, Ernie?
And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. In the Eastern Conference, Jalen Brunson.
I like Brunson's basketball intelligence. He's smart with the shots, the passing, the defense. He's playing A-plus ball.
Which is why we're talking about him right now. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Grizzlies shooting pretty well at 45%. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Edey, then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Now Fox. To the inside. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 18 points in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And it's in there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Wembanyama, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Yeah, Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
And so he makes both from the line.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Aldama right side. Back to Morant. Over Vassell. And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Jerome, that's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wembanyama, pass to Sohan. Here's Harper. 18 points for him. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Memphis. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Jerome. He has 7. Outside Morant. Inside. It's tipped. And the basket by Aldama.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Spurs lead by 22. Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Well, to say it's hard to stop Wembanyama without fouling is a major understatement.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. First one falls. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Jerome. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Caldwell Pope's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's what Caldwell Pope is out there to do. A terrific shooter from three-point land.
Wembanyama, screen on Caldwell Pope. Cuts off the pass. Morant with it. Fox picks him up. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Using the speed that time, Caldwell Pope got out ahead of the defense to finish off the break.
Morant against Fox. And he converts the layup. Fox has got 18.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Morant, the pass to Jerome. Here's Aldama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Santi Aldama. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first.
A slender big man with a nice shooting touch. Aldama is one of those guys who seems to get steadily better each season.
Then he sinks the second, and you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Fox. Memphis with a rebound. Clark's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jerome. 7 points in the game. And Morant gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by 17. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip. Harper, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Putting Fox into pick-and-roll action, always a good idea.
Pass to Clark. Now Caldwell Pope. Now here's Morant. He's covered by Fox. Shoots from the line. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Right wing. Sohan, the pass to Fox. Wembanyama, high post. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Aldama, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Aldama. Caldwell Pope against Vassell. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 19. Here's Sohan. And Clark with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot with authority.
Anderson's checked in for Aldama.
Number 20, Kyle Anderson.
San Antonio with the ball. Fox, that's good.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Jerome. Right side Anderson. Down low. And checking out some numbers for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside. They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And Morant drops them both. San Antonio with the ball. 19-point game. Here's Harper. 20 points for him. Drives to the hoop, to the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Drains the triple. Wembanyama's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Sohan. Fox outside. Basket counts. Fox has got 22. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Morant against Fox. Anderson passes to Clark. Morant with it. The 11-footer. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Throws it up high. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Here's Fox. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals. Second, the Spurs.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. San Antonio making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Pass to Jerome. And here's Clark. Sohan covering. For three, Caldwell Pope. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. Clark outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Anderson with a screen on Johnson. Here's Caldwell Pope. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Harper misses.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in this second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Clark with the screen. And here's Morant outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Spurs lead by 21. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. Now here's Sohan. Here's Harper. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Harper's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Here's Jerome. 7 points in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Sohan inside. Clark covers. Morant against Fox. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Fox has got 24.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Pass to Clark. Here's Jerome. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta. Jerome's got 10.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Moran against Fox. Now here's Moran. The D's right on him. No good on the shot. Sohan with some nice D.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And Harper gets it to go.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Clark outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Anderson with a screen. The three ball. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, on any given night, this is what Wembanyama is capable of. He can put on a one-man show.
Here's Moran. Pass to Clark. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Deflected. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. We'll be right back after this word. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
The way we keep a lead is to keep making stops, gang rebound, and keep the pace on offense.
No surprise that Greg Popovich is pushing his troops, sensing an opportunity to break this one wide open.
Well, he's a guy who will never settle, and for good reason. He knows that any dip in momentum can shift the course of a game.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for San Antonio. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Vassell outside. Cornette sets a screen. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. Out on his own on the break. Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. All right, Stan, what's one rule you'd change if you could be commissioner for a day?
Well, first thing I want to know, Brian, if I get to be commissioner for the day, for that day, do I get Adam Silver's salary?
100%.
Brian, I'd get rid of all the replays.
All the replays. No more reviews. Human factor.
No reviews, no challenges. Let's play the game and keep the flow of the game going.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
He's off on the second.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime, in constant attack mode.
Pass to Cornette.
His foul. Towards the end. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Luke Cornette, taking two shots.
That one's off. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
And he's good on the second.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Morant looking around. And he comes up with a bucket. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Three-pointer, Fox. Memphis with a rebound. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's stolen by Barnes. They push it up 4-on-3. Oh, stolen by Morant. There's the drive. And there it is for him. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Morant against Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Anderson. Here's Wells. 5 on the clock. High arcing shot. Rebounded by Fox. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. Here's Castle. Now Fox. Anderson covers.
Hey, balance it out.
Vassell outside. To the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Morant against Fox. Niang inside. And is blocked. Here's Castle. Pounded by Morant. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Niang a screen. Morant into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Morant's got 16 in the second half.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Barnes finds Fox. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, B.A., a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Sohan's checked in. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by the Spurs. Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Inside. Here's Castle. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Niang a screen. Fox against Morant. And here's Niang. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Niang's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Sohan, the pass to Fox. Can't hit from in close. For Memphis, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Morant against Vassell. Shot is up. And it's Morant missing. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tipped away. Here's Castle. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Castle. Back to Barnes. Here's Castle. Fox for three. And the three-pointer goes. Fox has got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really has upgraded that three-point stroke.
To the middle. Here's Clark. Off target at the rim. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Fox against Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Castle. Vassell left side. Here's Castle. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
And the free throw, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Jerome attacking. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Keldon Johnson.
At the line for Memphis, Ty Jerome. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Champagny. He's checked in for McLaughlin. Both good from the line that time. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Castle, pounded by Morant. And there's a 3-second violation. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Waters checked in for San Antonio. Here's Morant. Clark outside. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Waters. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Clark. Here's Jerome. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, but Johnson has a skill for putting power behind his motion and forcing his way to a finish.
Here's Jerome. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your days?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
The Spurs have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Castle. Now Johnson. Oh, from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edey.
Hey, yo, right here.
Aldama outside. Here's Jerome. 5 to shoot. Pass to Edey. Over Olynyk. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
14 foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Edey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And San Antonio making a change here. Cornette's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
Pass to Jerome. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs lead by 22. And here's Johnson. Clark's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 37.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's Castle. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
What a statement from Castle tonight, proving to the league he's going to be a problem for years to come.
Aldama outside. Back to Morant. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 39.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
Pass to Cornette. To the inside. Tipped. Morant with it. Clark in the post. Johnson on him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Spurs lead by 20. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Cornette sets a screen. Castle for 3. They get it again. Cornette passes to Johnson. Counted from distance.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
A different look for San Antonio. Potter, he's checked in for Cornette. And it's Champagnie in for McLaughlin.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Morant. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Castle. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Jerome from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Good read by Aldama. His selfless attitude is why his guys enjoy playing with him.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. Look at Milwaukee. They're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement.
Well, right now for Milwaukee, they've pressed all the wrong buttons this season. It's been a series of one failed move after another, on and off the court.
Well, sometimes you earn your spot in the standings, and they've done that this year. There looked to be so much promise, so much talent on this team coming into the year. It's just baffling that all of those things went south for them.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Green, and it's Trent in at the 2 spot. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning.
Green, the pass to Rollins. Back to Green. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Giannis looking more and more comfortable each year operating from the mid-range.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with Oklahoma City's head coach, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. Such a wide open look.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Green after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Dort. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
That free throw missing. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And the second free throw, good. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Turner. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Now Hartenstein. Now Caruso. To the inside. Here's Dort. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Awareness among this collection of centers and power forwards. The big men averaging the most assists per contest over the previous 10 games. Giannis Antetokounmpo, fourth.
It takes a tremendous feel for the game to be able to make the passes these big guys are capable of making out of the low post.
Well, an offense that's unpredictable can be tough to guard. The ball doesn't go into the low post and never come out. It keeps moving thanks to their passing ability and playing unselfish basketball.
Now here's Turner. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Caruso, bounce pass. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Rollins. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hartenstein against Rollins. Trent outside. Green with the screen on Dort. And here's Trent outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Trent's got his second bucket of the night.
And we know how much Trent Jr. loves to shoot it from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And here now the Thunder, trailing by 2, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One on Holmgren. And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history. Average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long, for Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
And that one misses. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And he ends up missing both free throws.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Here's Rollins. The Thunder making the shot. Pass to Turner. Well, Brent, Mark Dagnall was named the 2024 Coach of the Year. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, he won 2 separate Coach of the Year awards. One voted on by his peers, and the other one voted on by the media. What a remarkable accomplishment for such a young coach that has not only grown himself, but grown this team in ways that a lot of other squads are envious.
First free throw is good.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. Anthony's checked in for the Bucks. Both free throws good from Turner. The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Just an incredible month of basketball. 12th in scoring. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And you mentioned it, he's the second best shooter in the league right now. Quick trigger with just a little bit better footwork. He could take over that top spot.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Here's Caruso. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Joe finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. Fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And Giannis throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Anthony gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Caruso. For 3, Holmgren nailed from three-point land.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Now, here's Green. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Holmgren. And the Thunder, another 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
You got a dance like everyone's watching. Show us those moves. Oh, keep it going.
Is checked in for the Thunder. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Portis is checked in for Turner. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Anthony. Trent outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Here's Joe. Oh, that's blocked. Green against Caruso. Giannis passes to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Free throws, such an important part of the game. Here are the league leaders in that department. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Joe. Caruso kicks to Wiggins. Back to Caruso. Hartenstein with a screen on Green. Caruso, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Green gets it to go.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Anthony against Gilgeous-Alexander. Softly drops in the floater. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Trent can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Joe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from 15. Rebound, Milwaukee.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Here's Joe, defended by Trent. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Anthony kicks to Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Joe, defended by Trent. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Anthony against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace inside. And he makes that one. 10 points for him.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jan, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Chad Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. And then for Milwaukee, Turner's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. And it's Gary Harris in for Trent. Pass to Chang. Back to Wallace. Wiggins sets a screen for Wallace. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Bucks trail. Anthony taking his time here. Here's Portis. Out to the right wing. Kuzma inside. He's against Wiggins. Shot clock at 3. Here's Anthony. And it's blocked by Wallace. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Substitution, number 12, Taurean Prince.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Here's Holmgren. Nice move. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Prince kicks to Kuzma. Back to Prince. Outside Anthony. Five on the clock. Tries it from 19. That misses off the backboard. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Thunder lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
They've got Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Case and Wallace. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jang in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. The shot by Turner, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Milwaukee has possession. Trailing by 2. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Kuzma. His last outing, he had 18 points. Hits the target from 18 feet. Kuzma's got his second bucket tonight.
Not the usual shot from Kuzma, but the defense certainly didn't see that one coming.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Jackson.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Milwaukee. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Turner. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Kuzma. Anthony with it. There's Portis, and another basket for Milwaukee.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
You got the noise. Let's hear it. Futures coming your way, fans. Who needs one? Thanks from Norway.
Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Rollins checked in for Milwaukee. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Rollins against Wallace. Pass to Holmgren.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Here's Rollins. Wallace covering. Now Anthony. Off on the layup. Thunder trailing by 3. Wallace outside. Wiggins outside. Holmgren with a screen on Portis. Here's Wiggins. Holmgren trying to get open. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Green's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Kuzma outside. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, it's good.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So, six-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Here's Turner after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Back to Portis. Green inside the three-point line. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. And the Thunder another 3.
They'll with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day.
That attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. The 3-ball hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Cason Wallace. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Rollins against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rollins. Scoreless thus far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Turner for 3. That shot off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Joe. And here is Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 15-4 run. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go with a 3. Dort misses. Thunder coming to this one after the win against Sacramento. Here's Giannis. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Poke loose.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First team shot.
The Bucks have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. The Bucks also with the sub. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Free throw no good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 37 points in the win against Sacramento.
I felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell, takes pride in that part of the game.
The Thunder have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4-7 from the foul line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved. But he's adding to his game.
Pass to Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Now here's Kuzma. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Dort.
And Kuzma's poise on that play, just showing how he's able to use the pump fake. He knows the defender's out of position, and he's going to produce some points.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And both free throws good for Kuzma.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
Joe with it, guarded by Green. Hartenstein passes to Joe. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Screen by Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rollins. Clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Dort hits to Wiggins. Hartenstein with the screen for Wiggins. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Isaiah Joe. Turner's checked in for the Bucks. Trent comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Shot from the inbound. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Hartenstein finds Caruso. Good on the three-point shot. Caruso's got 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Turner from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That one drops for him.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Rollins the pass to Turner. Tipped away and stolen by Caruso. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Trent against Dort. Here's Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hartenstein.
First personal foul, 13 fouls.
For Oklahoma City, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
The first one falls.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And so Caruso nails both of them. Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. The 10-footer. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Screen by Hartenstein. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front, up 4. And a Jets down to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a high field goal percentage, and that's exactly what's happened here. And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process builds anticipation, Shaq. You know all good entertainment needs drama.
La 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 la. I don't want to talk no more.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Gary Trent. Miles Turner out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Green in at the 3. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. So he gets them both. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Right wing. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And here is Dort. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Caruso, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. For the tie. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Hartenstein with the screen on Rollins. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And checking out some numbers for Cason Wallace.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
The Thunder with the lead. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Milwaukee, they have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. The Thunder leading by 4. To the left side wing. Holmgren finds Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Trent outside. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. Averaging about 23 points per, 9 rebounds, and almost 3 blocks. And his defensive presence inside, not to be overlooked. He builds a wall around the basket.
Yeah, over this whole last stretch of games, he's been shutting down the lane with total authority. Impressive stuff.
Trent outside. And Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 6. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Green against Caruso. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
Giannis can shoulder any load, and he's doing it here.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's sent back by Turner. And they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Dort offline with his 3. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Basket counts. 9 points for Miles Turner.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits from the high post. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And Turner kicks to Trent. Outside, Green. Back to Trent. Green deciding where to go with it. Turner for 3. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 28 points for him. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
we've watched a pretty interesting season unfolding in the Western Conference, guys. Let's check out the standings here. You take a look at the Thunder. They're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, lately they've been off their game just a little bit. It's led to them losing that top spot here in the standings.
True, but do you believe they're still not elite? There isn't any squad that won't have a few down periods over the course of the season. I'm not going to be shocked if they're back on top before the end of the year.
Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Green kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Green. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Wiggins is checked in for Holmgren. On defense, the Thunder. A 2-point game. Rollins against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month. Second, the Thunder.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Here's Green. He has 6. Giannis outside. With 1 second left. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Wiggins against Giannis. Pass to Trent. Here's Rollins. Hasn't made one yet. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Poked away. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And that's now 30 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rollins against Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Bucks have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts. First free throw is good. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. Rollins hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Wiggins, a screen on Rollins. He lobs it up. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
At Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Joe. Chalk up 2 there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Hartenstein. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rollins. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4. To the middle. Here's Caruso. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Trent passes to Green. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo through contact.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Now Joe. Still yet to score. Higgins outside. For 3. They grab their own miss. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nails the baby hook. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Wiggins against Giannis. Turner with the steal. Green the pass to Giannis. Back to Green. Green draws the double. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Into the lane. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Outside, Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Just 2 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. The Thunder leading by 6. Wiggins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wiggins. Turner against Hartenstein. 3-pointer. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 14 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Turner. It's up a 3. It's deflected. 11 feet away. Again, the Thunder score.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
He shot 3 of 7 from the line in this one.
Not sure where it's gone, but he's lost his confidence at the foul line.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Zhang comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Dort in for Alex Caruso. The Bucks also changing it up. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green, and Anthony subbed in for Trent. Free throw good. Giannis.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. Since the break.
Wiggins kicks to Dort. And the three off target. Bucks trail by 8. Kuzma with it. Dort covering. Kuzma can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And Chang gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. From 17 feet out, that one doesn't go. And that one is off. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Wiggins is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Green with a screen for Anthony. Pass to Portis. And that one drops.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Wallace against Rollins. Wiggins, a screen on Rollins. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Kuzma passes to Anthony. Kuzma against Wallace. Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him. The Thunder leading by 10. Dort with the ball. Wallace with a screen on Green. Dort passes to Wallace. And yes, it's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Portis a screen on Dort. There's Green with the 3.
If you get Dort in a wrestling match, he's going to win. He's playing physical D now.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Wiggins. That shot off the mark. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Here's Rollins. Pass to Portis. Outside, Green shoots the 3. No good that time.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's Joe on the wing, guarded by Green. Now Joe. Clock at 6. Outside, Dort. The 3. They get it again. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Down low. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Kuzma outside. Over Wiggins. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. It's Kuzma penetrating, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, no way you're stopping Kuzma from finishing off that one.
Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on Rollins. And the dunk by Hartenstein. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Oklahoma City. Trent's checked in for the Bucks. That one misses for Kuzma.
There's all these little attributes to Kyle Kuzma's game that you start to see show themselves. He's developing as a passer and as a rebounder. I think his best basketball is still ahead of him.
Here's Caruso. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for two, Alex Caruso.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so Caruso nails both of them. And Milwaukee has possession. They trail by 14. To the wing right side. And the wide open shot from Green. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Thunder.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. George. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, in midseason?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with a team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Bucks trail by 16. Outside, Antetokounmpo. A putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Well, Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
Rollins against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Caruso. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis outside. Back to Kuzma. Turner with the screen. Kuzma against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Giannis gets it to go.
And more and more Giannis is getting the ball in late clock situations, so very calm in that one.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with it. Over onto Antetokounmpo. The Thunder with another miss. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is...
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start in downtown here in the fourth quarter. Giannis against Holmgren. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Wednesday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets. Then on Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Atlanta Hawks.
And for that game against the Warriors, they'll need to be at their best for this contest. Anything short of excellence, and they'll be in for a rough ride.
And he makes the first.
Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. The Bucks also changing it up. Green, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game, but he knows he's coming to the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it.
Giannis passes to Trent. Bucks passing it around. And it's Green missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Kicked away. Here's Anthony. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. The Thunder shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anthony. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Green kicks to Giannis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's to the middle. Here's Holmgren. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Anthony sets the pick for Trent. Outside, Green. From past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And Turner kicks to Trent. Pass to Green. Down low. Fades and shoots. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut back down to 10 with the basket from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Rollins checked in for Cole Anthony. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Dort, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And so he makes both from the line. Bucks trail by 12. Now here's Giannis. The 15-footer. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Dort passes to Caruso. Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket good.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
The Thunder leading by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game. Here's Rollins to the paint. Wants to get it to Turner and does. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 16th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Rollins against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. A beautiful reverse layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Rollins against Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner with a screen on Caruso. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Thunder.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's Anthony. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Pretty good instincts right there from Harris. He sees the defense moving, and then he just spotted the open guy.
Anthony against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Portis. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anthony. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.